Greetings, convicts. So we're moving on from crafting the sulfuric acid to doing stuff with it. And so on the previous game, I why this doesn't this go away? Oh, I'm looking at something here. Just a second. All right. So yesterday we set up the new sulfuric acid base, right? So on this base, I have four sulfuric acid sources, and honestly, I have more because the other multiple sources, I think four or five more, are I think the new base core is covering them, and if not, it's pretty easy to put another one just to get those resources. And but one of the things I wanted to craft, I don't remember what exactly it was, but it took 10 calcium sheets. And I wasn't sure I would be, well, I thought I would not be able to get that done here at Helion. So I used the planner on the StarRupture tools. And just a second, it's not showing. Okay, I'll have to switch these on and off. Okay, so I use the planner on the StarRupture tools. And this side here is helium. Uh, some parts of this are calcite, which is the name I'm using for that uh, those buildings around the calcium deposits. I don't have anything really set up there in terms of base, but I might. Like I keep running there back and forth. On the other hand, there shouldn't be anything else left to do there. And this up here is some parts. It's the parts of the serpent base that are serving the helium base. So we're gonna zoom in here and let's close that. All right. So this part here is unconnected. It's actually not connected uh, to the helium base or calcite, but it's the only part that is not connected there from the wolfram ore. So I decided to represent this. Okay. So here I have one wolfram ore excavator, normal quality. Um, only have one going there. Oh, yes. Okay. So yeah, let's go to that base. I can discuss this a little bit. Where am I? Here. All right. I'm exactly where I want to be. Okay, I have two normal sources and one impure source of wolfram here, right? So that one there is the impure one, and this is basically that part I showed you that was not connected, and now it is connected. I'll get to that. Then there is this guy here. That one is impure. This is normal. What it is producing. It's producing the wolfram powder that's being sent. Where's the last one? The last one is here. You can see it just sends everything to the other side. It was too cramped here, so I decided to do that. If we keep following that line, you arrive here. Rice here to produce wolfram wire.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wait.
Receiving wolfram wire. I'm missing where it is being processed somehow. But yeah, it's oh, it's going that direction, not this direction. Okay. Must go to some back end to make the wolfram wire. Get the bar here. The ore is feeding these guys here. Basic building material. Basic building material. Seriously? Just that? I'm gonna be pissed off if just that. Oh, this is the impure one. Okay, so this is the impure one. And this is the pure one. No, it's also impure. Okay, so it's two impure and one pure. Okay, I got confused. So two impure sources. One is being used to produce basic building materials. The other is used to produce wolfram wire, which is used in the stabilizer. Wolfram wire to rotor, rotor to stabilizer. Let's go see. I like this one.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Extreme temperature detected. While that's happening, let's continue to look at this thing here. All right. So I have one pure source, which is this one, which is producing the wolfram powder. Now, the first thing I realized, well, not realized, the tools tells me that, was that I miscounted the number of furnaces that I needed to provide. So I have 3, but it's the the smelters are only good for two of them, each smelter. So I destroyed a couple of furnaces and continue this thing here. And this is close to what I have built, but there is a big problem with this tool. This tool is actually push based, whereas Rapture is pull based. So in some cases, I had to adjust how the thing is set up on the tool to reflect what the actual distribution of material. Because what this tool does is if there is a splitter, uh, um, a three-way modulator, any of these things, it divides the outputs equally between each output, which is not how Rapture works. So I had to like add splitters, change the structure of the splitters. For example, instead of having a line, I have it hierarchical here, and sometimes adding splitters just to tell it what's the actual split. And here we have a couple of impure calcium ores and then one normal one. They're both fed in a storage depot. I actually changed that now. I changed this. I changed it to, let's delete it. We're gonna go from here to here, and from here to here. And this guy doesn't exist either. Yeah, I had it all going to storage, and then that storage outputs 240. But I decided to split it because in practice, it doesn't help to share these, right? In fact, each one impure here could go to one smelter instead of being joined, but whatever. So then these are the smelters. These smelters connect on this side to the fabricators, which produce calcite sheets. And here are the furnaces that produce the calcium powder. Here is 3 to 1. So that's how I got confused. Calcium is 3 to 1. Wolfram is 2 to 1. And then the calcite sheets come here. They receive the wolfram powder coming all the way from here. Receive the wolfram powder. This thing here, this has been disconnected um, because I did not have enough output to power it. So I disconnected it and I didn't like I have a lot of duplication that I'm not representing here. I just representing like the main path. But that one I added it just to see what it looks like. So the calcite sheet the receives the calcium the wolfram powder, not the calcite sheets. The wolfram powder and the calcite sheets. Yeah, this is the sheets. They're divided here and here. Oh, that's another thing I noticed. So it turns out that I was producing half the calcite sheets I could produce from the furnaces I have, right? Or rather, the not the calcite sheets. Half the ceramics. I could produce double the ceramics I was producing. So here now we have the um, extra ceramics, but this is not attached because it needs wolfram dust. I have the calcite sheet for it, but I don't have the wolfram powder for it. So in game it's connected, but here on the tool I disconnected it so I could analyze what's going on. So if you zoom in here, says here overproduction supplied 45 but only needs 30. Oh, I wanted to show this one here. Input bottleneck needs 30 per minute but only receives 0 per minute because it's disconnected. That's the wolfram powder there. And then here we have supplied 45 but only needs 30. It's oversupply, which is basically saying that I have more calcite sheets going in than I needed. So this produced the ceramics, and then this is where all the rails get joined near Serpent Base. So the ceramics and the calcium powder, they come here to the furnaces, right? Ceramics, calcium powder, they are joined by the helium, which it's here. So we have 4 sulfur ore. These two are not connected. We have 2 helium. Only one is connected. So they come here to these 3 furnaces to produce synthetic silicon. Then the synthetic silicon goes up here to 2 furnaces for each furnace of synthetic silicon to produce chemicals, which are joined by the wolfram powder and the helium, more helium. And finally, that plus uh, the sulfur ore produces the sulfuric acid. So this part here, this is helium, aside from something that I just added. And then the sulfuric acid goes down here, and here's where it gets interesting. So sulfuric acid, synthetic silicon, and applicators, right? Synthetic silicon and sulfuric acid use, no, sorry, the ceramics, which I use it to make the synthetic silicon, right? So ceramics, which is made used for making synthetic silicon, uh, to make ceramics, I need wolfram powder. And then the chemicals, which combines the synthetic silicon, also needs the wolfram powder, right? And you can see all the greens here. This means that everything it's at perfect match between input and output, right? So here on the synthetic silicon, overproduction supplied 40 but needs 30. Um, supplied 80 but needs 60. And finally, supplied 120 but needs 60. So I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Uh, this one here down here, the one that is have double the production, that's the calcium powder. It's the one that doesn't use the wolfram powder. The second one here, supplied 80, needs only 60. That's the one using wolfram. And it's using all the wolfram it can get, right? Actually, no, there is a slight supplied 45, but needs only 30. So okay, it does have some 15 per minute extra. And then I could produce less than maximum from 80 to 60. So I could reduce the output of the ceramics a little bit. And the wolfram powder up here is using all of it. So I have a little bit of extra wolfram powder, and that's because I added another source. So I added one impure wolfram powder source, which is this source here, the impure one. This guy here is being used for the calcite sheets. And there is only, well, it's 15 for each. So um, 15 times 4, there is 60 uh, wolfram powder, 6 RPM wolfram powder extra from that impure source, which I added. Then the other two sources are being used exclusively here at Helion. And it's using all of it, the green. So I added one impure source in addition to the pure source I was already using. And I have 60 RPM extra, which is to be fair, 60 RPM of wolfram powder. And that's only a smelter, half a smelter of output. And sadly, it doesn't go all the way back here. Like I cannot see here that there is overproduction. If this tool use the pull system that Rapture uses, it would be so much nicer because instead of saying, "Oh, I'm," instead of showing at the destination that I overproducing, it will show at the source that there is extra capacity. And then the other side is it would show when I'm not receiving enough on the receiving side. So the receiving side would show I don't have enough. The producing side would say I have an extra. So all the wolfram powder I have available is accounted for, all of it. That's producing the hardening agents. And here I have overproduction, 80 but needs 75 of sulfuric acid. So this is from 80 to 75. Uh, uh, I mean, I'm producing 240 and I'm using 225. That's that's barely over capacity. And this one is better, is 20 but needs 15. The second one, it coming from here. That's the synthetic silicone I'm making in this furnace. So this furnace has a little bit of extra, but again, from 20 to 15, 75%, it's 25% extra capacity. It's almost nothing. And then finally, this one, 80 needs 15. So this is the cargo receiver, which is receiving the applicator from the Lakeview base. And all of this is going to the hardening agents, which is giving me a grand total of 90 hardening agents per minute. which is very low. So let's discuss why this matters. Okay. So I have 90 hardening agents per minute. There are two things I can produce with it. Two? Let's see this. No. Yes, two things. So the hardening agents, which I'm producing 90 per minute. I'm gonna. I want to like drag this to the side, but that's not how it works. So it's used on synthetic resin and liquid helium. And with 90 hardening agents, I can do providing 80, 40 synthetic resin per minute, or providing 60. Well, I think no, the liquid helium could be better, couldn't it? It's the 3 is 60. I think this could actually be 80, right? Let's see. So then I would need 4 compounders. Each compounder is 20 per minute. And I will need 80 pressurized helium and 80 hardening agent. Yeah, yeah. So I can produce 80 liquid helium or 40 synthetic resin. Or if I split, then it's 20 synthetic resin and 40 liquid helium, which is slow. That's slow. So right now I decided to produce liquid helium. The helium is the pressurized helium. I'm not producing here at this base. I'm importing it. So let's first go to easterly. Helium is overheated. In fact, I have 3 bases overheating. 3 base cores overheating. You see a bunch of stuff stopped there. So this guy is overheating. If I try to build here, so it's using 1500 of 1000. So it's grossly overheated, and that's basically because I had to. It's the defenses I added. So I'm starting to get too many bugs, so I added some defenses here. I got some bugs coming here, and those turrets up there did nothing. So I created this pillbox based on a design I saw someone do. Right. So there is 3 on this side, 3 on this side, 1 of them being shared, so 5 total. And then there's 3 on top. Let's get the drone there, right? I have these columns that acts sort of like a wall. And I even have this. This is interesting because it's tricky to build. I have to first build everything here. And everything I mean including the turrets, not just the floor. with the a full pillar, so the two here. When everything is done, then I can destroy the bottom pillar and the top one will remain stuck. And then I can add this. Because I cannot add the pillar like this. The pillar stays there because it has support. Or the game thinks it has support. But I cannot attach it there. So, and if I see, if I try to destroy things, in some cases it allows me to destroy the bottom one. But in this case here specifically, it will destroy both of them. So I have to do this. No, this one it allowed me to destroy the bottom, right? So this one I cannot because it's actually supporting. It's directly beneath this. So that's why I cannot destroy this one. But I can have this guy here. So I have these turrets here, and of course I have 3 turrets there. So here I have 2 turrets in this direction, 2 turrets in this direction. This turret happens to be in this direction as well. And here is one in this direction, one in this direction, and one in that direction. Because I had bugs attacking here, those turrets weren't doing anything. Actually, I don't have 2 in this direction, I have 1 in this direction. It's 1 in this direction because, yeah, there's nothing here. Here, there is, because if the bugs come from there and get here, I'm gonna need these guys here. Here I have 2 in this direction. This automatic saves. So I have 2 in this direction because the bugs that have been annoying me come from this side. Some stairs so I can get up to do whatever I need to do. A storage for ammunition. This gets the ammunition in. And then one goes up here. And then this guy here and this guy here are providing the ammunition coming from the storage to the side turrets. Right. So it's a sort of a wallet design. I really need to make it bigger and move these turrets forward like this, so I could have a full wall behind it instead of doing this, but it's fine. It will do, because I don't need to protect in this direction, I hope.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Okay, and now that one is unlocked, which is, I was waiting for to add material there. So, these things I've added, let's get, save base for. So this line here is from that core. Right. That one's, it basically overlaps at this point, so everything from here to there is on that core. And it just has too much. It just has too much. So now I need to upgrade it. Let's get here. I had a normal turret here replaced with the defense tower. I need a 30, I don't know if I have it. And the ignition is fine. And then the cannons. And also added extra exporters. added a bunch of helium storage depots V2 here.
Let's see.
Because basically this 5 here, well, 4 of these deposits plus a little bit more.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
I think 4.5. I need 4.5 to supply all the helium I need for a level 2 upgrade. Right. So 1. Should have started that. I shouldn't have started with that one. Should have left that one as the last one. That one doesn't go anywhere. It's the only one that's only received. And right now I'm exporting liquid helium to the Future Health Solutions. This is a V1. Yeah. See how there are 3 big ones there and 1 small one here. And so they really have this pattern to indicate how much you have. Though of course the capacity of the V2 is 4 times, not 3 times the capacity of the V1. Alright. So add more for 4,800. Another full depot will give me 6,400.
Oh, gotcha.
So this is 16? No, this one more be 16. This line has 8 feeds, so 2 lines, that's 16. And then I need 8 more. 1, 2, 6. If I have it right, this should be the exact amount that I need, that I still need for I definitely gonna have to make a teleporter there, because that's where I'm getting ceramics. That's it. So 4.5 V2 deposits worth of helium to do the first upgrade. That's a lot. 30 meteor hearts is also a lot, to be honest. So if you're always getting every meteor, then it's fine. But oh, it's fine-ish, honestly. I'm not sure if I still have enough. I have barely enough. Split here. 10. I'm gonna keep 31. Oh, I still have 1 on you. just in case you're caught outside. Alright, but I have to eat and drink. 10, 31, this 13 goes back. Let's sort the parts. Grab this guy here. Need a little bit more food.
Great.
Okay, let's start here. Okay. So I have 3 bases to upgrade. I have the igni for all of them. In fact, let's get the igni and I gotta update all of them. So let's go to Serpent. Right. I'm concerned because I don't know where this base is going to be attacked, where they're going to come from. If they come from there, I have a lot of defenses. If they come from this guy, no, this is the underground cave. So from here I have defenses, from here I don't. Well, maybe, but I don't think so. From here I definitely don't have any. So, who knows? Alright, so get the 10 there, get the 10 there. I am gonna save the game. Because if they come from a place where I cannot defend myself, I'm reloading. I don't care. Okay. Excellent.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monsters.
No stores is not activated.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
If you're not near the place, the curse is not activated. So maybe, no, they're far. Maybe I'm close enough now. Yeah,
No vermin signatures detected.
okay, excellent. Alright, so this score, for now at least, is fine. Okay, let's go to Eastern. And let's go back to. So I decided to make liquid helium first. And one of the things I'm doing, first off, I realized using the tool, I realized I was underproducing pressurized helium. So it makes 1 every 2 seconds, which means it produces 30 per minute. But both helium and sulfur are produced 240 per minute, which means I can produce a lot more. So now I have 8 of these guys, which will give me 240. Yeah, it's 1 for 1, so input and output have the same rate. So I'm making the pressurized helium here, but I'm not using it here because to make the liquid helium, I only need the hardening agent. So, but the change is this, right? I only had these 2 guys, and now I decided to add 6 more. The system of storage is all going to V2, because basically this is supposed to be all my pressurized helium, and it's being exported. And it's being exported to helium. Okay. So I have the hardening agents being made, right? I have 3 furnaces which produce 90 per minute. Now I have 3 of these. I actually need 4. It's not that I need 4. I have the capacity for 4. Right now I'm producing 60 per minute. I can produce 80 per minute. And you can see this one is also very overheated. So this is 60 per minute. I have the capacity for 80 per minute. I'll have to add another compounder. I'll have to move these guys. I'm gonna leave it alone. Like 60 per minute is my target usually. And I need to go all the way to 80. They're sending here to future health. Halfway there. So not much here. All of this was done, right? That guy, it's only there because I wanted to look at the recipes. That's not connected to anything. Right. So, wow, it decreased a lot. It's 150 these guys. Okay. So this is the hardening agent. Then I'm importing here the pressurized helium. 3 of these, so I'm producing 60 per minute. I only need 60 per minute of pressurized helium. I would have 240 and 60 per minute of the hardening agent. So I'm left with 20 per minute pressurized hardening agent. So let's go back here. All right, so liquid helium, I'm actually doing 60, but that's that. The other one is synthetic resin. So one compounder would use 40 per minute of hardening agent. So I cannot even supply one compounder worth of it. It's gonna be like either one or the other. And the way I'm gonna do that is priority. I'm gonna prioritize liquid helium because that's the one that's gonna max out sooner. So I'm sending it right now. Once that's finished, everything will fill up and it's not gonna be used anymore. So then the synthetic resin, the hardening agent can be fully used for the synthetic resin. But I have some extra capacity there, so I can start using that. Now, this is the one where I need a ton of calcite sheets, 400 per minute, which is more than I can transfer in one rail. And it also needs sulfuric acid. And the other base has 240 sulfuric acid that is presently being unused. So I'm gonna make the synthetic resin there. And I'm gonna export the hardening agent because at that base, easterly, I'm gonna make it at easterly because easterly has a ton of calcium. Okay. That being said, as you saw, this guy here is way above capacity. So I can complete that. I still need all the ceramics and all the helium. Well, how am I for... Yeah, I can make a base at the teleporter there. Oops. What happened? This was supposed to be here. Oh, I remember now. I wanted to connect this to this, but there was a rupture, so I didn't have time to finish it because I didn't have the drone, so I couldn't connect from there to here without the drone. And I had already disconnected, so oh, bugs coming. There are bugs coming.
Changing mags. WP, GG. Reloading.
Yeah. I put these guys up here because they worked very well there on my previous game. But yeah, they have a serious elevation difference issue. I need these guys at ground level. So that's why I did that pillbox. It's kind of have like a higher level and a lower level. I think that's what would benefit me the most here. Move these guys down here. Like one around here would be perfect, I think. I cannot place on the edge because it's gonna be those guys there. So the ammunition is coming from here. No, that's not what I want to do. So it's feeding this cable here. And let's cut this out. We're gonna make one here. One splitter here. Let's add something here just to make sure the level here is the same level before. I mean, the same level as in I can walk beneath this. Okay, and now I have to look at this before the ammunition starts to be sent. Only one is not going to be enough, but I think for now. I also want one somewhere here. Okay, I can put one here. All of these adding to the... I like that. It doesn't protect this directly, but... rail. I could split off from here actually. So I'm gonna change this to a splitter. Let's get it here. Have more flexibility. I'm gonna add a splitter here. I don't want to place in front of the window. Maybe here. Not stable here? Right. Drop from the side, here, and this guy goes here, and I can have another one somewhere somehow. At some other point. Now, one thing I have done, which is an easier thing, is get a normal defense turret here. Right? So this guy here, it occupies way less space than that. It doesn't need a feed, it just needs to be fed by hand. Right? So this guy here is gonna protect the base core if the creatures get in angles where none of the other turrets will shoot. Alright, so I was going before I almost fell off and then I got attacked. Oh, see? Someone attacked there. He's attacking here.
Changing mags.
have some turrets here? I had the turrets protecting this thing on the other game, so I think I'm kind of thinking of the other game where this is protected. So we created. I decided to adjust here to reflect what I put in the planner. No particular reason. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything here in terms of protection. What I came here for is to add a teleporter. Because I come here way too often, and now, so this guy here produced ceramics, right? There. Calcium powder, and then the ceramics. So this is a V1 storage. It's exporting to produce the sulphuric acid. And this is storage for upgrading bases. And I have another one here. So I come here often enough. I want to add a teleporter. And it makes sense to make it close to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So this one is the calcite. I didn't have a better name for here. Oh, there is a lake with prism herb there. Maybe I could name after it.
I can use this.
I think this is the amount I need. And if it isn't, I can come back here really fast. And sure, like if it was just Helion, I wouldn't create that teleporter. But I'm like, Easterly also needs upgrading, for example. So I'll have to go back and forth from here to. Oh no, I need 400 more? It's 1500. See, if I didn't have this teleporter, what I would do would be to get all the ceramics here, just in case. I swear these numbers look exactly the same to me, but obviously it's still You see there is not a lot of production here. And this is because this is being fed by the secondary? No. No, this is the primary. I think the secondary is disconnected because it turns
I
out
can use that.
that might need it. Okay, let's try 300. I don't think it's 1900, and it's definitely less than 2000. So it's either 600 or 800. See? 800. 1800. So 1800 here. 1800 is one V2 and half a V1. Then there's the helium, which I'm getting from Serpent. Now helium is tricky. The base helium is tricky. We start from the end here. No. We start from here.
Great work. Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items. New rewards
I haven't
and
even
tasks
started
are waiting for
making
you
this,
in the terminal.
this synthetic resin. Alright, what did I get? A resistor. No. Like it destroyed because my inventory is full. Yeah, no. Damn it. $18.10. I think this is pretty recent. I think I was just about to teleport, or had just arrived from teleportation, something like that. Yeah, this is the one that takes to 1500. And then we go back to outside, so we have the teleporter. Yeah, I lost very little time. So the backup calcite sheet is not being used for anything. And the backup calcium powder is not being used for anything either. Alright. So this is from the main capacity, it's not taking away from...
I think I can use this.
From the main production there. Okay, so we go to helium, finish the ceramics. I don't have the meteor hearts, but to serpent. And I call this serpent because at this this ground here, this very flat ground that is very convenient to make bases on, is one of the very good places for serpent wood. Wow. I didn't realize they dropped that much.
Great work. Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items. New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
This is from the attack. Okay. Some exploders here. Slasher. Another slasher. Alright. We're gonna get our now. While we have inventory space, right? Right? Claim. Now it wants a injector and it's providing greater irrigator, greater dietitian. I don't care for those. Then again, like the let's get here. Detoxifier reduces toxic intake. This is excellent because I love taking the stuff that is toxic. Life Giver, increase max health. Okay, I would trade that one away. It's useful, but I will trade it away. And the lesser resistor, which is the one I'm replacing, with a normal
This
resistor.
will help.
So this reduces heat corrosion and drain by 20%. This reduces it by 35%. This is very useful. This is very useful. For one thing, it makes it much easier to collect sulphuric. Sulphurics, that's what they're called. Let's analyze some stuff here. This slasher biofact, they're only 40 data points.
Interesting.
I have 281,000 research points. Now these are the exploders. They are 55 each. One of them is more than the 2 slashers I got. And then the speeders, yeah, 80 each. That's nice. I want to, before I do this stuff with the helium, I want to go back to landing, store this the lesser resistor. Some inventory space. Okay. I usually check for dupes, but I don't care right now. Feed these. I prefer to wait until I have more than 30. I won't feed exactly 30. I gotta have some extra. Unless I'm like, if I'm in the base and let's say I just set up a bunch of turrets and I want to put ammunition, all of them, then I can create a chest, temporary chest there, put all the stuff I have in my inventory. so that I can use the full inventory to move the ammo. Right. In fact, I can use this right now. I have this. It's basic ammunition. Yeah, I kind of want the other direction, you know? In fact, I cannot sort this, and I cannot deposit all, or deposit same. Very low on basic building materials, so I have to stop on that as well. Alright. Exporting to Lakeview. It might be using the applicator, which is used on the hardening agent. Hardening agent? Yes, the hardening agent. Okay, so start here.
Let's see.
Here. Oh, not here, damn it. This is the last one. It was supposed to be here. Drop some. A lot of it, but I'll rather have this. I'd rather not carry, not being leftovers. Okay. Yes. So yeah, I have capacity for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 exactly. I have capacity for 3 of them. Right. One more. Actually, it's one more and a half. One more and 8. This also needs upgrade. I need now to upgrade this and Easterly. Easterly is ready to be upgraded. Like if we come here, I've shown that. I'll show it again.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
I have those guns there. And those guns there. Which I'm assuming, based on the experience on the other base, are gonna be able to fire here. But it may also happen that the experience I have everywhere else will take precedence, so to speak. They won't be able to fire. think I did at least a helium. No, this is already... Okay, so this I upgraded already. I think, in fact, I upgraded last episode. All right, so I upgraded the west sprinkler. The west sprinkler is upgraded. Calcite doesn't need it. And I only need the meteor hearts to upgrade helium. Helium, I'm concerned about where the bugs are going to come from because there are 4 in every cardinal direction. There is a monolith about the same distance. So depending where it's coming from. Anyway. I hate when I forget that. So anyway, I want to... I can make this super magnet as well, and I keep forgetting to make it. It only requires sulfuric acid and chemicals. The chemical thing is tricky. Let me check how much. 60. So it's 20 per building, the super magnet. So if I want 60 super magnets, I'm gonna need 200, no. I'm gonna need 300 sulfuric acid. Yeah. Plus chemicals. Just a second, let me refresh my mind. What takes for chemicals? Synthetic silicon, wolfram powder, and helium. Okay, this is fine. I can add extra chemicals at this base. This base specifically. Let's cover those. Ah, does not allow me right now. But sometimes it does allow me. Sometimes
Oh,
it
yes.
doesn't. Oh man, I forgot to grab my stuff back. But I needed the building materials anyway. I had to place higher. Alright, so I want to go to Serpent to get my stuff. because I think the region around there is richer in meteors. Plus, I want to try this again. But there is a period of time where you can do that. Or do I work on the... Yeah, so there is the super magnet, and then there is the synthetic resin, which is the one I'm gonna use import hardening agents for, and use the sulfuric acid, but I need to make a bunch of calcite sheets. Let's see what's making the calcite sheets right now. Always want to cross directly here, because this is where the thing arrives. This one I didn't need because it's not going down, so I can see it. But it's gonna be a pattern. Yeah. So this is all the calcite sheets I'm producing. Just a little bit, which is enough. This is to produce 40 per minute. All right, I need 200 per minute calcium blocks, so I need one full. Those guys are always near meteors, because they are gonna turn into star tears if you don't harvest them. Don't harvest them, they become star tears. And star tears is always near meteors. Need one full. I don't need it right now, but it's right in front of me, right? It seems unadvisable. I usually use the lantern to add reflection so I can actually see more. This is the blade, right? There is usually meteors here. No. Okay. And if you don't know, this here is oxalop. Oxalop is used in some of the best food recipes that there's in the game. And you can only harvest it in some lakes. Basically, most of the lakes that are not near the starting area. Game wants us to move away from there to gather it. And the meteors also have like fixed spawn locations. So both the meteors and the ignition, which turns into star tears, They spawn at fixed locations, but they don't always spawn, right? So there's a chance that they will spawn, but if they do, it's at that specific location. So it looks like it's random because sometimes they're spawning there, sometimes it's not. Or let's keep it hot. Not going to go up in the forest because it looks like there are never meteors in the forests. And the grubblers is one of the few things that you can harvest
Looks good.
at this time.
Good stuff.
Right. Okay. I think one here, one there, but not in the forest itself. Two. I'm not seeing it, but I know there's one there. Then there was another one on the other side. No more. Five.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Reloading.
That's just the bodies. I was wondering if it were the drops. Gotta look here because sometimes these fields have excellent things. Is this an unexplored? Yeah, this is unexplored. But it's gonna be up there, isn't it? Nope. What is there? Right there. And by right there, I mean I'm not seeing it either, but it had to be in this region, this place here. That's a miner. Aqua barn, color gel.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, might as well use it. 1, 2.
Mmm, tasty.
Calories. Okay. Oh. Maybe from here? This is looking promising. Alright. I want to activate that, but first I'm definitely gonna cheat. It's just that sometimes 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 it's fine, but when it's not fine, yeah, it's hard. Well, they might spawn down there. I'm gonna attack this guy from behind. That's why I like having them face each other so that they can cover each other. Let's place this high. I have this, otherwise if they contaminate there, I wouldn't be able to get there to decontaminate it. Yeah, I know. Don't have a lot. Yeah, I can use 2 on each. I have some ammo left for me. To save. A great place for it. They are all powered. Drop 600 on each. I'm pretty sure this is overkill. I'm pretty sure because this guy is not infected, right? So usually the tough ones are the ones that are infected.
Geoscanner initialized.
close. Reloading.
So one more wave. Yeah, I knew they could spawn down there. Saw them.
Reloading. Changing mag. Reloading.
Oh, there's that.
Changing mags.
Two bugs around that here. Speeders probably.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
I think there's always deep drops in my experience. So there ought to be a drop from that spring thing as well. And it's very valuable as well. Like the most valuable one short of the Goliath. I mean the Goliath is 5,000, right? So it's on another scale.
Was that all of them? Reloading.
Sometimes I press the window key and get the game stuck. I think the thing is there, right? I remember seeing the body roll down. It was definitely not there. Like, there's nothing there. I'm not seeing any drops. I think maybe the turret killed it, and then I think there's less chance when the turret's killed. All right. So what did it reveal? It revealed one thing. Interesting. This is one I had marked. I saw it from far away, and I placed the mark almost on top of it. Wow. I'm annoyed. Screw this. Gets in some elevation, so things are not too steep. Might be too far, but I can always place something in the middle, some extra elevation. From here to here. jump. All right. Yeah, let's just stay there. No, I'm gonna fall if I stay there. But the ammunition is gonna end up in a drop on the where the base core is, sort of elevated. But yeah, I think I'm gonna fall if I stay there. So I want to get the ammunition and then come here, start this. So it's now doing the countdown. And I can go away. You'll see on the bottom left. Well, yeah, basically material, meter part, everything that I got there. Okay, so there is one drone in this direction. It's very close there. There is a body all the way there. And this area pretty well explored. See here, like all of this explored. Well, this body is on a small section that I did not go to. Possibly inside the radiation zone. No, it's not. Maybe it is, because this thing is... Right here, bud. Right, there's one of these to get. I'm curious about something here. Bear with me for a moment. Okay. I never saw this map. I saw another, I have a link for another interactive map. G4. For, yeah. So the radiation is weakened here when I completed the whatchamacallit, the quest, the only quest present in this version of the game. By the way, one of the things I'm using here is the shortened stock, which increases run speed. But this here versus this here. When slowing down is not very perceptive, when going from perceptible, when going from the normal gun to the one with the running thing. But the other way around, wow, it's when you go from the slow one to the...
Looks good.
Alright, yeah. there is more here.
Come to mama.
Because they always spawn in the same places as well. As long as you don't have buildings nearby. And I remember when I was walking here that I looked to the side and saw one. Yeah, whatever. I really should go up here, honestly, instead of going this way. I have to go through all the bays, and then there is the sulfur field. It's always annoying.
Good stuff.
Because after all, I went out to get meteor hearts so I can upgrade helium. And helium is probably going to be an experimental update. Like, I'm gonna save because I have no idea which of the monoliths is going to activate, and it's probably going to change from time to time. So this base was bugged for me. Like it was infected. And I cleared the infection, but the infection cloud stayed. And I think it's because it overheated. It was still overheated while when I cleared the infection, and I think that's what's caused the issue. It was overheated, so it doesn't interact, but I cleared the infection. So when it's no longer overheated, like the infection cloud was not cleared because I couldn't interact with it. But I cannot clear it again because I already cleared the infection. So the infection cloud stayed. And I was wondering if it will disappear on reload or
Changing mags.
Come on. These autosaves are annoying. It's something to do with
Reloading.
Come back here, tower. I wonder if I actually hit it and it actually fled.
Come to
Like,
mama.
hit it but not killed it, and then it decided to flee. Never saw that happen, but I think the AI on these bugs is pretty good, honestly. 28. I see a 29 there. I want to get to 31. There's 30.
Good stuff.
There's 31 there. Let's go for the 31. I remember this reach was rather rich in these guys. Well, so here's the problem with the serpent root. You only gather one at a time. When you get a prickler, when you get a pretty much anything except hydro bulbs and polyfruits and StarRuptures, you always get more than one. Now, polyfruit is everywhere, and so is hydro bulb. And StarRupture suck. I mentioned that. Well, serpent root is one at a time. So when you see the amount where for a prickler, for example, you know you come out with a lot of the prickler fruit. What is it called again? Remember? I not remember. I saw something up here. Wasn't seeing then, but yeah. Come on. There.
Changing mags. Changing mags.
There's a bunch of them there.
Reloading.
Maybe they'll come down closer. Let's get a prickler here.
Come to mama.
See, I got 2. And I'm pretty sure I've seen getting 3 as well. Grubbler, same thing. You get many at once. Oh, there are bugs from this lake. This lake it's annoying. And I have to do that thing. I did in the other game. There is nothing there.
Changing mags.
Yeah, so there is that no, I'm low on ammo. Like, wow, I already spent that much. This is a huge sulfur deposit. But the problem is not getting sulfur. Problem is getting sulfur next to calcium and wolfram. Because that's what you need to make sulfite. Sulfuric acid. Sorry.
Looks good.
Oh, this is only calcium. Huh.
Good stuff. I can use this.
Yeah. It's a dead body on the cave. Bet this is a monolith. You cannot climb these stones here, this with this pattern here. You can try to like jump and move forward like this, but then you're moving to a place where they didn't expect you to be, and you can get stuck very easily. This one. Knew it. Dagger it. I think the energy is going up very slowly, but that's because I have 50% more energy. So that bar is representing a lot more. Usually like this cloud. Alright. I mean, there's still a lot of bodies here and stuff like that, but... I missed that dead body when I went there to grab the schematic for the synthetic resin. The moment I switch to the running gun, I see that. This lake is alive. Bugs and bugs and bugs and bugs. There is one Goliath in this lake, if I recall correctly. There's another Goliath further there. It's close enough to the lake that you can say, oh, this is from the lake as well. +2, so maybe it's +2 for the cripplers and +3 for the
good stuff.
cripplers. Yeah, it's +2 for them. Did I see a flinger thing something? Definitely see a flinger there.
Changing mags.
Oh no, you don't. think this combo is okay. So I had the extended magazine on the sniper rifle because I didn't think the armor piercing would be particularly useful in it. And the armor piercing on the close range, high rate of fire rifle. But now I switched. So this guy here has the extended magazine, so 50 instead of 30. This guy here
Reloading.
has the armor piercing. And it seems this worked better because it seems that
Changing mags.
I want this somewhere somewhat far away. I might get screwed by having far away and having aliens attack here. So what I can do is get a teleporter. Right? And then I go to landing. So here at landing. This is the heavy ones, right? Yeah. I really didn't like the heavy gun. It's the building material, so it's this one. This is more than I can carry, but if I analyze things, Flinger 780.
Interesting. Useful information.
80. Slasher 40. Exploder 55. There.
I can use that.
Let's drop this as well. Not gonna drop the food because it's gonna go one for one. Drop it. It's annoying. Drop the extra calcium. Not the extra, all of it. That's fine. Not gonna bother with the food yet. So now we go to teleporter. Well, I might create it again to walk away now, because then I will leave it here on like this. It's nothing here. So I want one there. I think I want one in this direction. These two are protected by this one. And then this, of course, is back. They can fire in all directions, but there is a the direction they're aiming at. It matters. It makes them. Let's try like that. But this was tough. This one was tough. This was infected. I disinfected it already. But it was infected. And I made a huge cage protecting the base core. A bunch of guns. This is gonna get another one. Let's put this one. Because these two, not only I think they're the ones. Well, that yeah, I think this those might fire more. But I think that one's gonna fire a lot, and these two are more likely to be disabled. And I'm gonna save it. It's not a matter of me dying, but if they infect that, it's
Geoscanner initialized.
annoying. It's very annoying to me. That one's fine as well. So this thing will disable, it will disable guns. So I gotta get that. Yeah, there's a lot of fight left. Is that gun working?
Changing mags. It works. Who's next?
All these things are gonna get destroyed by the wave. There should be a bunch of exploders here. Damn it, I killed it. Even I killed a bunch of them here. This is a radiation level, so get stuck. You have plenty of time as long as you don't get stuck somewhere. Might not have enough time for the windows. Thank you, Joe.
Rupture's eruption has
37.
started. Prepare for impact.
I started out with 7 meteor hearts. I have 37. Okay, got exactly. You don't say. Also, I can upgrade that base, and I don't even know if that base is, if the defense of that base is gonna work. This is all belt fed. And it's not like this level 4 upgrade. Level 4 and 5 are tough. On level 4 you can get about 1 or 2 Goliaths. And level 5, I don't know. It's insane mode. So here's something I was considering.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
I have to wait this. So I have sulfur, 2 sources of sulfur at helium, but I don't have the calcium to process it. On whereas on easterly, I have plenty of calcium, plenty of wolfram, but I don't have more sources of sulfur. I have 3, it's not bad.
That's just what I need.
Alright, we're gonna return now. Oh. Yeah, the body. So you saw that I walked around this lake, I did not get attacked. I cleared this lake. How did I leave a body here? I don't understand. There is also one drone wreck in that direction. Yeah. So there is calcium here, and there is sulfur here, a lot. I have considered this region for my base, but I have to explore in this direction because this is far. This is far. It's not close to the other base either, but I don't know. It feels further away. It's closer to the calcium, I'll grant that. But I don't think this part here is a good region to build. I like the region next to the sulfur. And that's what it's rather far away from. Still a bit in this direction. Should be visible. Yeah, that's it. The monolith. Yeah, and there's that, like, okay. Being close to the monolith is not bad. Oh, we can get that body in the sulfur. And it's not even that a matter of entering the sulfur, particularly now that I have the normal resistor, I think. It's finding the body when the sulfur is active. It's hard. Yeah, so I have to explore in that direction. But I think I looked in that direction and I didn't see anything. But you can recognize the biomes. There are biomes, right? Yeah, the sulfur is in that direction. Let's let this guy here. I know there are no creatures, so I don't need to have my gun out. Alright. That's caused by meteors. That witch. These guys here, this is where you find these soul hearts. Is the body up there? Yeah. Body's up there. It's not that clear. So these guys have the soul hearts, but not while it's only when the sulfur is active. Maybe so the sulfur takes longer to get active than just the there. That's why I didn't see it. Like if you're walking from there to there, there is no way to see this guy. Oh, this is a normal, whatever it is. Immuner lamp reduces infection build-up by 30%. I think I have a lesser immuner. I have the lesser immuner. Okay, nice. Another upgrade. Oh, look at that. An oxal up there. So there is a period when the vegetation is starting to go back. And the AI says, oh, it's rupture is stable, blah, blah, blah. In fact, I think even when she says that it's coming back to normal, it's still, the sulfur is still not active. So I'm wondering if maybe at that exact, let's try to check it. It's not gonna take long. I can search for meteors until then.
Necesito agua. Oh, I needed that.
2 capsules. 1 stack. Here we go. Yeah. This is where I made my base. It's pretty flat ground. I mean, of course there is like difference in the elevation, but it's not going up or going down. Well, going up, going down, same thing. So it's not inclined. It just go up and down a little bit. So if you make a platform like here, for example, say, make a platform here. So let's block the level. So this is pretty. Aside from that rock, it covers every rock here, right? And it can be placed anywhere. So I can set this height and cover this whole place at this height. Even here, well, there's one place here that doesn't. And then you cover it with that hole you cover with platforms. Oh, let's go here. I think there's a body here, right? I think this is the one place, well, not the one place, but this is one place where there was a body. Oh, and it's a greater aimer.
Let's see.
I actually used the aimer.
The Raptura is in its stable state.
Good stuff.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Yeah, so right now, thing is stable, planet's return to normal. But this is not covered yet. There's already vegetation, there's already bugs. Oh, it's active already. Yeah, so these are the soul parts. But it's not ready to be harvested. Alright, so the sulfur comes back before the soul parts.
I'm taking the meds.
You do need to. It's almost ready. You could see it already. Infection to down. Max shield. Yeah, reduces corrosion. Also heat and drain by 35%. This is the one I just upgraded, right?
Come to mama.
Ready. So these are the swords. They're annoying to get because of like you have to get inside that thing. And it's one of the reasons why I use the resistor. Now, from where I am here, I'm actually close to Serpent.
Arcadia Serpent has finished
And if I'm close
regenerating.
to Serpent, I will also be close to Helion, which is the base I'm going to. Like I went to... So... Okay, this is Helion. This is Serpent. Serpent, I would go here and then here. could swear I had gotten all the bodies already. I looked at the map. There are no more bodies. Carried pricklers because I got those pricklers. Check how many you got. So I go out and I find 5 serpent roots. Huh.
Oh, yes.
Alright, inventory is starting to get tight. Let's stop collecting meteors. So I won't get the stuff. I'm pretty sure I got these. This one I think is gonna be the hardest one.
Good
Grubbler.
stuff.
You get 3 grubblers. So yeah, you get 2 pricklers and 3 grubblers. So if you get 5 serpent roots, and you get 5... Oh, I have a lot of serpent roots. Still saying is in front of me. I worry if it's up there. Gotta go up there. Like the only place you get up there is through here. Well, through here and a little bit ahead down that direction you can also get there.
Looks good.
The same thing. So you get 5 serpent roots.
Come to mama.
You have 5 serpent roots. You get 5 pricklers, you have 10 pricklers. You get 5 grubblers, you have 15 grubblers. Alright, it's definitely down there. Yeah, you can fall, just not that much. I think this is one of the best places for a base. So you have pure titanium there, and I don't know what these other ones are, but there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 there, plus this 4. 5, 6, and the pure one. So even if they are all impure, it's still pretty good.
Reloading.
I saw you there.
Changing mags.
Alright, so the body is gonna be in this direction. Yeah. So I'm on top of the body. It's not here, so it must be on this here, on this ledge. Yeah, that's a difficult one to find, but again, I was looking at the map to look for bodies to make sure I got all of them. And there are no bodies left. How is that now there is bodies? It's funny. Up there you get a bunch of spawns, right? I remember I even got a body below that stone. Okay. Oh, this is the one I was searching for. And I thought I might have gotten it already, so I stopped looking. I think it's below. Yeah. Okay, so what did I get? The Great Aimer. Alright. Lesser Reloader. Lesser Life Giver. Immuner.
Gotcha.
So I have to replace the immuner. Now I have to drop down there again. I mean, it's possible to like jump dodge around this mountain so that you don't have to go down there. It's so annoying. And when I do that, I always have this guy on. Energy boost capsules. Quadruples energy regeneration. So it's good. Heals 50, 20 calories, 30 hydration, and no downsides. Alright. Now where's my infrastructure? There, and this one of course. That one that I got down from there, that was the first part of the infrastructure I made. And then I needed to go back, so I made this bridge crossing on top of it. And when I was doing the quest there, I needed to go back and forth. I made these here to get up there. But of course it's the further away, the one that is furthest away. And it's not that it's hard to get, 'cause, I mean, the exit is here, right? But it has to jump all the time. You have to keep jumping all the time. And if a serpent base is not particularly close, but I did make some paths that's gonna make it easier. I know it's not valuable, but there is a reason I have 280,000 research points. Because I get it in, even if it's not particularly valuable. Because there is a lot of slashes in the world. We get 20 here, 20 there. So the reason for that path there is so I don't have to keep jumping over stones or getting stuck on stones while I'm running for my life to get here before the rupture. There's two options. Either I go back into the road engine. That's you're safe there. As long as you don't stay in the airlock. Because that airlock will kill you, even if it's closed. This one will not kill you, even if it's open. That's how it is. Yeah, Flinger 700. 10 slashers. 40 each. 100. Three of these from 3 bodies, 6,000. So there's that. 43, yeah, I got a little bit more. That's nice. Do I leave anything here? No. Do I want to leave something here? Yes. I should take care of this at landing. Before I go to landing, I want to do one thing. Go to easterly. Is it? No, it's not easterly, it's Helion. Okay. I'm gonna save. Because I want to see where the bugs are gonna come from. I'm pretty sure I know it can't happen because on the other game, the base that is calcite here, there was one time the a monolith that was not the one right next to it, but a monolith that was much further away was activated instead of the one there. So I know it can be random. I left. There, okay. So probably use another one here. why is this not connected?
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith. The infection has reached the base core.
Get the simple turret here. If this base was not connected to the greater easterly so the place I really want is turrets. No, not this one. Not the defense turret. I want the defense tower. Oh, looks like they reached somewhere else.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
This time they're close. But I have to look at it, activate.
Changing mags.
Not effective.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
Infected, so it's not working. Look at it, so it starts receiving. It's disinfected. All the way here, very close to the base core. And if they infect the base core, then like the whole base stops working. was the monolith in that direction, this guy here. Can I see it from here? I mean, it took a while for them to get close, but they spawned close, even though this was the monolith that's active. Oh, the one on this base. Okay. Stop moving.
Good stuff.
How did you escape that?
Changing mags.
Nothing. This one drop now. I shoot better ones. That one is better anyway. Alright, so here I have a bunch of sources of sulfur, but I don't have the wolfram to turn it into sulfuric acid. And I'm getting close to not having the calcium. I think I still have enough for one, but no more than that. In my humble estimation. Let's change the storage. Okay, this is within. This is outside, and I cannot. I don't know. There. I can see a line there. No, that's just the line. If I could see the line from that base, let's try base core. Ought to show. But it isn't showing. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, one here. Nice. Didn't realize they got here. Honestly, that last wave gave me a new appreciation for that setup there around the monolith. Get rid of these because there's. I shouldn't have gotten rid of this right now. Okay, stupid. You managed to cover it despite the fact it's active. Oh, another one there. Stop putting it down, so let's switch to just not because of this turret, I bet. They must have attacked this turret and this turret killed them. Can I see anything else? I cannot. I should probably mount turrets above, but nah. Gonna live dangerously. So what I decided to do is to export this sulfur, the raw material, to the other base, because the other base has calcium wolfram to spare.
Interesting.
Let's go to planning. Alright, so I want to make the synthetic resin. And I have to check if I unlocked everything that needs the liquidinium to unlock. Split this. 10 here. Oh no, it's too there. Warp is here. 86. So slams, disrupt gun, this is the grip. So I tried. I tried this guy. I tried base. Then I tried reducing vertical recoil. I didn't use the buzz saw barrel because it was expensive. And it becomes even more unyieldy, and honestly I think it's fast enough as it is. The problem is not that. The problem is that like continuous fire, it sucks. Even aimed fire, it sucks. Now, the light magazine reduces load time, but it also reduces the capacity. Becomes a severe coastal capacity. I don't know how much is severe. Maybe it's not that bad. But the only thing that attracts me to this gun is how much ammo it has. So the light magazine automatically cancels its biggest advantage. This reduces the horizontal recoil, and it also comes a severe cost to the magazine capacity. So these two for me are non-starters. And then just the common grip. This reduces deployment time. That's not the problem with this gun. It's not the problem. Pure force dampener, reduce recoil. Yeah, this could be helpful. I think I tried this one. And this one on the other game. So, yeah. Now for the Mars, like the long barrel, the cooled barrel, that's what I'm using right now. Short barrel reduces deployment time. Yeah, no, like that's not a problem. So right now I'm using the CCS site. It's saying it's using that, but that's because I switched guns there. Alright, well, let's click here. See, it's using CCS site. I actually got used to this site. The only advantage for me on the CCS is that you can see more below you. There is less of the gun taking your sight, and because there is these small bugs, I think that's useful. And the other gun has the 3x optic. The extended magazine on that, I tried the extended magazine on the other. I tried the light magazine for faster reload just because it was cheap. I saw no difference in the reload time. It would have to be like half the speed for me to go with that. Like the extended magazine and the Pearson magazines are way better. They provide actual advantages. So this one has the lightweight stock for movement speed. I think the other one has the gyro stock. Yeah. Reduced weapon sway. This is the sniper one. So this guy here has the long barrel, the 3x optic. It's using the piercing magazine and the gyro stock. And of course, this is the default one, which is not bad. Honestly, the rifle is the best gun. It's the best gun. But this guy here is good. So it's using the piercing barrel. I don't care for the range mod. I'm just gonna use a different gun for range. Though, it's... I need a gun with magazine. Like, the magazine of the shotgun is still limited. And the reload is awful. This one is interesting. Like to handle those hordes, for example, it's gonna hit a lot more of them at once. But then there's the magazine, it's small, so it sucks. So the rapid fire magazine, the AO magazine, faster reloads. I don't remember. I'm not sure I tried this one. I unlocked it, but I don't think I actually tried. And then the shredder ammo. This is really good. This guy is good. And I want to check this one out to see if it's really effective. Now here on the stock, there is the ammo reserve. I tried this. So the gun went from 11, from a magazine of 11 bullets to, not bullets, cartridges for shotgun, slugs, shells. Went from 11 to 13. That's nothing. 11 to 13? Come on. The assault rifle goes from 30 to 50. 11 to 13? Come on. So this sucks and it's expensive as hell. A reduced spread during movement. I actually tried this. I liked it. I thought this was cool. I thought it was actually, if anything, the reduced spread meant that I missed more because it had the reduced spread. So I had to be on target, more on target than normal. So this works, it's perceptible. I'm just not sure I actually like it. Like, the shredder is awesome. The shredder is awesome. But faster reload, yeah. If it's the main problem with shotgun is the reload time. Let's do this. Let's try the shotgun again. No, because I still want to unlock stuff there. 86 is not enough for any of it. Okay. Do I want to replace? Yes, I want to replace the lesser immuner with the immuner.
This
So
will
now I
help.
have this, which is a supported one, which is it's more than greater. Like it increases shield by 30. I think the greater shield is by 50. I think the greater shield is 30 or 35. Greater fixer. Aimer, reloader, life giver. With the shotgun, if I had yeah, on the other game I was trying to find a greater reloader to test with, to use with the shotgun. One movement here. I bet there's a bunch of dupes. I don't want to get rid of them right now. I want to deal with the hassle. Serpent root, I have that. Get any power plants. I did get the glow caps. Don't have any resistance. Okay, let's see. This is Nutri. This is Hydro. Hydro goes here. Nutri goes here. Prickless goes here. Grubless go here. Oh, there's still one aqua here. Alright, so this is healing over time. This is energy. This is reduced toxicity if I keep using this all the time. And food and water in one package. Then quartz is here because I don't have any place better for it. I could make more
Rupture
quartz.
activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Okay, I want to go up. Oh, the horizontal connector was destroyed again. Drop this here. Wow.
Great.
It's okay-ish. And this I have too much of, but for now. Where I want to go to helium. So on helium, actually no, let's go to Eastern, yes. So my idea is to import let's see if I can cover this. My idea is to import this sulfur and process it here, because here I have the wolfram and the calcium to do that. In fact, I think I have excess synthetic silicon right now. I have to put this base on the planner and see how much I have of stuff. It's more effective than checking out, because obviously you make mistakes, such as I did.
Rupture's core is unstable.
It's confirmation bias. I know what I expect the rates to be. So I tend to think that the rates are correct, because I expect them to be something. Let's see, iron injector, turbine, lens, electromagnetic coil, and electromagnet. I think the lens is unlocked. Do I have bugs? No. Let's see here. Oh, no, I still need the blueprint for this one. I still need the blueprint for electromagnetic coil. And this requires the turbine, which is locked behind the blueprint. So the mega press is locked, but I can do lens. Who is asking for lens? Griffiths, war bonds. I mean, it would allow me to get the other shotgun to try it out, but yeah. So it needs this synthetic resin, which is
Planetary temperature
the
within
thing I need
acceptable
to make
parameters.
next. It needs hardening agent and glass. 500 of each. Let's get the hardening agent and the glass. And maybe it's later. Or maybe it's when I come from another base. Yeah, I'm not going to import the sulfuric acid. There's also this super magnet. Wasn't there something that needed a super magnet? No. I think there is an unlock that requires a super magnet, but also requires other stuff, yeah. So the electromagnetic coil that people do want, I need to make the super magnet first because it's going to be part of the recipe. It's going to use super magnets, inductors, and pressurized helium. Honestly, these two are fine. I have a place that just exports inductors, and I have inductors elsewhere. Pressurized helium is also fine. I'm producing 240, so it's fine. The supermagnet uses sulfuric acid plus chemicals, which are also using sulfuric acid at a very high rate. And the chemicals have synthetic silicon, which needs the chemicals require wolfram powder and require synthetic silicon, and the synthetic silicon also requires the wolfram powder plus calcium. So yeah. And the supermagnet also requires wolfram plates on top of chemicals and sulfuric acid. So a lot of wolfram required for it. But it's gonna be used here, and this I don't have the blueprint. Whereas for synthetic resin, which requires the hardening agent, it's gonna be exported, and it's gonna be slow. Like with the 90 hardening agents I can make, my synthetic resin is going to be limited to 40. Well, it could be limited to 45 if I make 3 furnaces, compounders, and one of them is they're going to be like I don't like them empty because they're waiting for material. I prefer to use only 80 of the hardening agent and get 40 synthetic resin than use 90 and get it 45 and have one compounder basically empty. Not gonna be one because it's gonna spread, but it's one compounder worth of emptiness. So I'm gonna import the hardening agent. I have the sulfuric acid here that is not being used. What I do need to do is make calcite sheets. I need 7 fabricators, which is going to produce 420. I'm actually going to make 8, get 480. 8 is going to require 240 calcium. We have that. Let's come up here.
Necesito agua.
Did I not eat and drink? Oh, not eat and drink. Do both at the same time. Alright. Okay, this is the sulfur. It seems like if you have the same material on these triple rails, they're less likely to get bugged, but they still get bugged. And using only 2 of them, this seems to work. Seems that they are less likely to jump if you leave the middle one empty. Alright, so this, and this are calcium. They are all 240. I think it's 2 pure sources on the double, and then on the single it's 2 normal. On the triple rail, the 2 rails are the 2 pure sources, and then the single rail, which is this one, is a couple of normal sources together. So all of them are providing 240. I'm using 1, so plenty here. Now I do need the space. Because 8 is a lot. And I'm using a lot of space. I have space here, but I'm not sure I want to make it there because I'm gonna need. Let's do this. Let's go backwards. Let's start at the end. Throw is a pool system. Because then I will know how much space I can afford, and that thing can be destroyed and that space can be used. I will need to export stuff, but I can free this space now and then create them elsewhere. It's just gonna destroy my bridges, but alright, this guy here is transporting chemicals. Yeah, this is tricky. Oh, it's all the way down here, okay. This guy here was here to export something. I think it's the pressurized helium that was being exported here. Roundabout way. Exporting sulfuric acid to landing. What I mean that. Alright, so the synthetic resin is made on the compounder. It's kind of nice actually that it fits there. What I really need is just the Y. But I'm using separate platforms in this base. and I like to keep it that way. This is the same height here. This is lower. No, but I want this height. Input and output. So I want the output in this direction, perhaps. If the output is in this direction, it makes convenient for other things. But then I have a lot of space for the input.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
And this is gonna be exported, so I don't have it on my favorites. Cargo launcher. That's the wrong rotation. Oh no. Oh yes, I have to turn this back. Get back here. I have to double check that this is double. It looks like it's double. That's saying this is no, okay, it's not saying anymore. But this is a separate platform, so it's unpowered, right? Of course, since I do need to get there, I'll have this, which is gonna power it. And on the other side, I think, yeah, it's colliding with something, it's colliding with something. Alright, so this nice platform to reach the two. Okay, let's go there. Since we're starting at the end, let's actually start at the end. Oh, I don't need this. I need it for the stuff that I'm gonna make. I think it's the lens. I think I unlocked the lens with the synthetic resin. synthetic resin, sulfuric acid, hardening agent, and calcite sheets. Now, oh, you don't have it. How many I'm making? I think 2 compounders I need, right? I forgot that. I need to fit 2. I cannot fit it here, can I? I can't. It doesn't even touch that. Nice. Okay. I really don't. I'm producing. Each one of them produces 20 per second. So I can use. They're not gonna jam anything, right? 1 every 3 seconds. So yeah, it's 20 per second, which is not bad. Except I cannot scale. I can only scale to 40 per second because I don't have the required input materials. All right. So I have 3 inputs, so I'm gonna make 3 lines here. This, the closest one, goes highest. 1, 2, 3, 4. For the compound, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, there's a lot of ways I can do this. Since it's only 2, it's... Yeah. Since it's only 2, for 2 or 3, there is another way that I like. Which is using this. It's gonna use a lot of space now. This only uses 3 lines, that's gonna use a lot of them. If I wasn't so pressed for space here, I would go with that. Because then you go like lowest one, the closest. It doesn't even matter. Well, it matters to be able to fit it. So 3 different heights, so you can pass cables to fit them below each other or above each other. And then they go to the sides, and because they are like in a row, the cables don't touch each other. So where is the hardening agent? Hardening agent I'm importing. It's already a bunch of receivers here, that's interesting. So let's... I'm gonna add the thing that is gonna hold while I am already exceeded the level 2. I still haven't unlocked the better cooling. So transport the Not the dispatch. Oh, these are dispatchers. Now I need the receiver. So this guy here is gonna get the hardening agent. This guy here is the easterly. It's called maybe hard agent. Hardening agent. That's it. I think easterly wasn't so big. Had more space. Alright. Let's make the lines for this one. I want to have this set up before I do the calcite sheets. Because that's the limiting factor. Well, the calcite sheet is not gonna be. It's not gonna be the limiting factor. The hardening agent is. The reason I'm doing 40 is because I don't have more hardening agent than 80. At least in multiples of 40. So that is being produced on helium. So I'm gonna set up the exporter now. We'll start to export and we'll fill that 1600 deposit. Okay, hardening agent is here. So build the dispatcher. Let's see. There's a lot of space here that I don't think I'm gonna use. But I might use that, and this space here on the side, that this is truly useless space, you know? It's connecting with the cable, but that's fine. First off, I wanted to change the cable with the connector. We'll change this one as well. So it's gonna connect back here to produce pressurized helium, which I'm not producing at the moment. I'm hoping I'm not gonna need something that requires both synthetic resin and pressurized helium at the same time. Let's set the Y here. Right, then I come here. I call this the helium dispatcher. Hardening agent, it's going to easterly hardening agent receiver. And that's that. So our work is done here. We go back to easterly. I usually tend to, I want to make the exporter before I do the importer, because I finished doing that material which I'm gonna need. So I'm there. I want to put the exporter right there, right then, and there. So it's now distributing it. And the last thing I need is the calcite sheets. Let's set this so we can accumulate. Which is, that's basically what we are gonna do. Okay, so I need 8 factories. I have done in the previous game factories on top of each other. Let's save here. And of course that saves a lot of space because you're using half the space. And I usually do that when I have to double something. So in this case, 8, 4 on top of 4. I'm gonna load that. Yeah, this one. Just show to you. I'm not doing that here because honestly I think it's ugly. Maybe if it's a whole base like that, like the base actually has 2 levels, like that landing base, which is a flat ground. So instead of having 1 flat ground, I have 2. Maybe I'll be okay with that. Where am I? I'm at landing. Serpent has that. There are other bases that have that, but Serpent I know there's that. On this side. This Serpent looks very much like the other one. It has more, a lot more. What's the name? Habitat? Yeah. So here it is. Right. So 4 spaces between columns, and I can fit 2 of anything that is 3 wide beneath it. And the connector, the rails can go fine. You can even walk fine. This is not efficient in terms of separation because of course I could have 4 spaces here. But it wouldn't fit these guys, right? Because part of it is on those columns. So if I just use 4 spaces, then the next column is going to be here. Yeah, I did a lot of that. I have on the other more obscure bases. I don't remember very well which base is which here. Other like Badlands, bases like that. I don't remember. Serpent Landing, um, the one that I'm calling Helio here. I also there I have the wall. The wall is interesting and it's a pretty good place too. Obviously, the wall is all the way north. Okay, so I'm making fabricators, right, for calcite sheets. I actually have two of them here. These guys. So 3x6, add a couple rolls before and after. It's 5, 6. So one roll to walk, maybe 7 to walk behind. That's it. And then 3 for each one, and then put roll on the sides. It doesn't need those extra rolls to walk in because it's really the fabricators are really really small. You can walk around them. So anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not quite touching. But I don't like it. I mean, this is too much to be bridged by the difference in height is too much to be bridged by some stairs. And I don't want to touch here, I want to keep it separate. Alright. So now I need 8. Oh yeah, I just recalled why I don't want it here. Let's try here. I think I need 11. And the way I set this up is like this. Okay, I can move this a little bit there. I need 9, not 11. I think I might need 11 on the... This is 11 by 11. I think I need 11 here. A 9 here. No, I actually need more. So... just fill the extra space here. A lot of space to walk. Okay, so this is gonna produce a lot of calcium. Calcite sheets. Right. So I'm making calcite sheets. It's 60 per second. And it requires 30 per second. So one smelter which produces 240 will be able to output 480 calcite sheets, which is more obviously than 240 cable I have. So these 4 will produce 240. always where I'm gonna build. It's gonna be a massive jam if I do it like that. Here is fine, but it's gonna get close. It's gonna be 120. So 120 is gonna get here, and it's gonna be 60 on each side. So that's where it's gonna fail. So instead, I'm gonna use the storages because there is no jams on storages. Like, the storage can receive 240 on each side, and there's still not being jams. Right. So calcite sheets, calcite sheets, calcite sheets, calcite sheets, calcite sheets, and calcite sheets. Right. So I'm gonna have two different lines here. Because each one is gonna require 200. So this guy is gonna just come here. Same thing on the other side. This guy here comes, let's swing this way. Actually, let's make the input before that. Ah, it moved at the last second. Not even last second, the last fraction of a second. That one just misplaced. Alright, so I'm gonna get resources all the way from there. I think I'm gonna bring them through this side. It's getting close to the forbidden area, but I have space here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. No, actually, no. Let's keep that one like that. I'm gonna change this one. So this one gets high. It's the exit. This is where the calcium blocks are gonna arrive. Split in there. this guy here, here, here. Here. Then let's actually place it at the level I need. These guys here can be removed. It's a weird space here, but that's how it ended. Okay, so I think everything is wired. Let's actually set these fabricators on storages. I'm not having this storage is not to store. It's just because it doesn't cause jams. And because I am going to produce 2 lines at 240, yeah, there will be jams. Okay. Place something here in the middle. Alright, so I need one of these. I'm gonna get the one on the corner. This one is gonna remain unused. Alright, so let's I want to leave the front still free for the wall. Oh, that was close. Closer. Ideally move halfway between where it is and where it needs to go. Okay, this bridge here is weird. Oh, there is an isolation. See this bridge here and here? That means this guy is isolated from this guy. That's important for performance. Now here. It's not. Okay, now I'm on a conundrum. It's not placing where I want. Now I need to go there. This is pretty much there. Get this guy here. Connects here. Everything is connected. And it's gonna start to produce. Calcium line. So I have some deposits there, some storage, and the reason is when this starts crafting, being requested, and it starts sending the 400 it has, it's gonna request from that guy, which is gonna send the 400 that one has, and that one is gonna request back from the actual mining. The actual smelter. There you go. That's 240 RPM. You see here, 240 here, 240 here. Now I have 240 on both. This is now producing at its full speed of 1 every 3 seconds. Slowly filling this guy here, which is gonna need to be exported to make something, which I will have to unlock. Why do I have this? I don't remember destroying something that had pressurized helium on it. Oh, I know what it was. It was the orbital launchers. That's the leftover from the orbital launchers. Yeah. So I'm gonna need 300 synthetic resin, 500 hardening agents, 500 glass. What is it that I'm making? The lens, it's the lens. So I can probably, I can get the 500 hardening agent here because that receiver was working all this time. There.
Oh,
1,
nice.
2, 3, 4, 5. Let's run this. How much I have? So I'm producing 40 per second. That's my first 100. Which takes 2.5 minutes. Compounder. Let's check. This needs 200 more. I already have the knowledge there. And I need 500 glass. So let's go to a base that has glass. Oh, I forgot to check this spec. So it's gonna be prickler. Yeah. It's actually not prickler that has the glass. It's Lakeview, which is that one. But I don't have a teleporter on Lakeview. I think it's just not worth it. Lakeview, it's just close enough to both landing and prickler. No, it's not there, it's here. Applicators. Back on this side here. That's the ceramics. Because this guy also has ceramics. And he has this. So back.
I can use that.
This guy here is exporting to landing, probably landing glass receiver. But right now landing is not doing anything. Like, it's not exporting anything required by any other base. Let's go up here. Almost too steep. Well, this was active. I wonder what's... It must be supplying something in the chain. Those are tubes, aren't they? Yep, the tubes. Maybe base will do, but let's go back to Easterly. Right. 500. And as soon as I have the last last 200, it's close, it's close. I knew I needed 2,000. So 20, 40 per minute. So in 30 seconds, I'm gonna get this.
For a wave.
I do have enough time for that. What I won't be able to do is go outside again and check the compounder to see the exact requirements. There. Now, the countdown hasn't started yet, but I think it will. Come here, compounder. Insert, lens is unlocked. Plastic closest compounder there is here. These are refineries. What's this? So, lens. 1 every 12 seconds. Requires 10 glass, 8 hardening agents, and 8 synthetic resin, which requires hardening agents. So lens I have to make more hardening agents. That's 1 every 12 seconds. That's less than an orbital launcher. 1 orbital launcher. Okay. I'm gonna stop here. I just want to see what I'm actually getting. So these have these things I don't care for. The assembler, greater endurance giver, greater life giver.
Prepare for
These are
impact.
good. Max stamina by 80. I have max stamina by 50. It's great. This guy makes a defibrillator, electromagnet, transformator, laser emitter, scanner, sensor, pressure tank, generator. I have a lot of those blueprints on. Griffiths has first the war bonds and then greater shield giver, increases max shield by 40, but the supporter thing increases by 50. And life giver, I don't use that. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, that's the last level, okay. And here in the Moon Corporation, it's locked up, base core amplifier, increase once the electromagnetic coil. I mean, I can level up this right now, but then I won't be able to level up this, which is what I really want. And inventory upgrade at the end. Hearing a sound. Clever robotics, yeah.
Planetary temperature
I would
returning to
upgrade,
normal.
but I can't. The electromagnet, which is made in the assembler, so I need to unlock Selenium Corporation, which requires the turbine, which is Mega Press, but I don't have the blueprint. So I think that's the thing. So if I get the blueprint for the turbine, I can make it, and that will unlock the assembler. With the assembler, I can make the electromagnets, which is also locked by a blueprint, so I'll have that one as well. But if I get the electromagnet, then I unlock the rail 3, which is gonna be great. 480. I mean, a lot of my bases are designed so that the lines will not need more than 240. But landing, for example, the landing will definitely benefit, and most of my mega press are there on landing. Then there's the multi-storage, holds up to 2,500 units. And the multi-storage stores different items together. That's the greatest thing about it, because all the storage elsewhere is one thing only. So that's inconvenient. Then there's this expanded storage. It says it stores up to 1,600 units, which is what the V2 already provides, 1,600 units. But here, you can actually increase its space, and it's going to use more power the more you increase its space. But you can oh, I need more space here. I don't care if I have to place multiple V2 wind turbines. I need 10,000 bullets here. Yeah. this base already I need to upgrade it, right? Thanks to those extra things I added, I'm 20 safe. So that's it, but that's for another day. I hope you guys enjoyed and thank you for watching.